Hello, gamers. What's up, everyone? Don't matchlate me. Come on, how long was that? 10 seconds? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hope everyone is doing great. We are locking in today, I suppose, is the right word. We are, instead of doing a little bit of everything like we did yesterday, today we are doing more Master Duel focused content, of course, because Master Duel Worlds is getting closer and closer. So we're gonna warm up in a second, but then after that, I think we just have like a couple of new cards, like one. I think it's just one thing, like from the Synchron structure deck or whatever. And then we will be playing some rated duels, because I did actually reach rated duels yesterday while I was chilling in Discord with Emre and Quantal. I was just playing some ranked, and so we are in rated duels now. We are in Master 1, so we can try to climb and get some ranking with some different decks. So yeah. First of all, Faradice, thank you for the 7 months, and Kisei MHL, thank you for the 9 months, and Invoker, thank you for the 29. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the early subs. Let's warm up, and then we'll hop into some Master Duel gaming if the connections are better. I will say, yesterday during the stream, towards the end, the connection issues were pretty bad. But then when I played yesterday night, it was fine. So fingers crossed that it's going to be fine today. We'll see. All right, let's begin now. I always hate when it starts with a card I don't know. Is that a Fortune Fairy? No, it's probably it's a Black Rose card. Ruddy Rose Witch. React Andy today? We could maybe. This is like Mighty Warrior. No. Okay, great. PG Gear Zombie. Okay. 7 points. Let's go. We're on the board. It's the lamp thingy. Searchlight. Man. Oh, this feels familiar. Recurring Nightmare? Yeah. Let me just try Toon World. Nice. This is Vanguard of the Dragon. Yeah. Thunder Unicorn. It could also be the other one. Nice. What is happening here? Pain Painter? Googly eyes? Yep. Is it the rescue team? No. Gravity Collapse? Oh yeah, it is Gravity Collapse. I was thinking it's the one where like it's the rescue rabbit and stuff rescuing the hamster. Oh, that's Garura. That's a Fortune Lady. Fortune Fairy. Sweet. Nope. Fortune Fairy. Well, let's go top to bottom. Oh, nice. Okay, second one hits. That is DD Sprite. I feel like I've seen it before. Oh yeah, it's a Mass Driver. I have seen it before. Dude, when did Mass Driver get banned? A long time ago, right? It is still banned, isn't it? That is Scarred. Or no, Scarlight. That's the name. Yeah, Scarlight. Not Scarred. What if we bring it back? Funnily enough, it would probably not do anything, but it's just one of those cards where it's just not worth the risk. I feel like I've seen this one, but I don't know what it's called. It's like Young Dark. Familiar Possessed Dark, yeah. This feels like a Starry Night card, but I don't know the name of these. Starry Night Sky? Nope. I'll skip. Magispector Soup. That was not what I thought it was. This feels familiar. That's a hero. That is like Necroid Shaman. Yeah. I don't know what that's called. I don't think I've seen it. Prime Mineral Man Strong. Okay. Hmm? Oh, I have seen this. Yeah, Wrecker Panda. Oh, this also feels familiar, but I don't know what it's called. That's a Cosmo, isn't it? Dog tag? No. I think it's a Cosmo. Scaredy line. Yeah. I don't remember what it does. When did it come out? Was it like is it early? Oh, that's Dread Dunker, I think. Something Dunker. Dreadnought Dunker. No! Is it Goalkeeper? It is Goalkeeper. Dude, I felt so confident. That is Musketeer Calamity. This one I don't know. Actually, is it the cybernetic fusion support? Ah, this is a self decay card, right? They used it to like pay half life points or something. I've seen it, but I just don't know which alligator it is. This is Convocation. Is that Baldrake? It is Baldrake. Strike Ninja. Could be Naturia? No. Oh, that is the... dude, I have no idea what it's called. Cherubim? No. Autumn. Cherubime. Cherubime, yeah. Oh, that's the fish. Lifeless leaf fish, right? Yeah. Looks like metal foes. I think it is metal foes, but it looks like a spell trap. Well, metal foes combination because it's not counter. Yeah. Oh, the catapult turtle retrain. Artillery catapult turtle. That's Magispector. That is Kirin? No. Is it a spell trap? Please don't be a spell trap. Majester? Yeah. Okay. That's a Starry Night. I'm skipping the Starry Night. I have no idea what they're called. Like, wait, who is who? It is a Starry Night, though. I can recognize that. Astel. Oh, wait, that's Thrust. Dude, I could have gotten that without zooming because it was right on the thingy. This gives me Dark World vibes. That's Brow. This is very old. I don't know what it's called. Drooling Lizard. Oh, this feels familiar. Oh, what is this called? The Amulet? No. Amulet. Sea Lord's Amulet. Yeah. Cubic. Cubic. Cubic Dharma? Yeah. Mystical Shine Ball. No. Is that Mystical Shine Ball? No, I mean, where's the ball? I thought the ball was over or under the thing. But it's not. Okay, White Mirror. Yeah. It's like the color looked so much like Mystical Shine Ball that I was like, I just thought we were on a different part of the picture. But then when I zoomed out, I was like, wait, where's the ball? This is Exhaust, I think. Yeah. Negate attack. Sure it. My boy, easily. Eh? What's that? Oh, Crusadia. Sparta. Crusadia. Sparta without an R, okay. Shadow Mist. No idea yet. No, I don't know what it's called. EDD Human Resources. Uh, what is this called? I know what it is. Is it not the Megistus? It is the Megistus, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Now that I'm looking at it, I was really Yona. That's what I was looking for. Oh, there's another one. Okay, it was not what I thought it was. Glamour? Oh, it is Rika Glamour. Right. We lost so much time on that one. I have 1000% seen this card, but I have zero idea what it's called. Is it Gladiator Rejection? Yeah. Oh, I don't know what it's called. Devouring Sarcophagus. Nitro. Is that Nitro Synchron? No. Oh, Toy Magician? Yeah. If we had gotten this one quickly, it could have been 800, but 771 is not bad. 771 is not bad. It's all right. Ooh, okay. We're looking for a level 4 effect monster with 1500 attack from back in the day, less than 1500 defense. A level 4. It's not a dark. I was about to type Snipe Hunter, but it's not a dark. What about Wild Heart? No, Wild Heart has too much defense. 1600 defense. Also, it's a warrior. What about... They have these element cards, which are all level 4s with 1500. Element, let's do Element Dragon. Okay. Not a dragon, not a light, also not that old. And it has less than 1200 defense. Dude, what's other level 4s with 1500 attack that we played back in the day? I'm trying to go through the years. I can't think of one that really was played in GOAT format. None of the gadgets have 1500. Was there Cyber Phoenix? 2007, 2008. What did we play? Lightsworn doesn't have a 1500 one. Dark Armed doesn't have a 1500 attack thingy. Glad Beast. Oh, it's not Bestiary. Okay. So we're looking Earth, Fire, or Water. Is there a Mermail with 1500 attack? No, right? Abyss Pike 1600, Abyss Turge 17. An X-Saber, maybe? Because those would be Earth. But I can't remember an X-Saber with 1500 attack. No. What about a Fire Fist? There's a lot of level 4s. Nothing with that's level 3. Damn it. Jeez. Fire, water, earth. Karakuri, maybe? Oh. 1500. Funnily enough, 1500 is like a weird stat line. Not that many monsters have like 1500 for some reason. A lot of them are either stronger or weaker. Abyss Nose? Abyss Nose is 1500 attack, but it's also 1500 defense. So that wouldn't work. Inari Fire. Oh, that is 1500. That's a good call. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's a level 4 pyro effect monster. 1500 attack, 200 defense. But it's not Inari Fire? Jesus. Flamvel? Flamvel. Oh, 16. Okay, that's from 2019 anyways. Flamvel. Neo Flamvel Saber. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I was looking for Flamvels because 200 defense makes it seem like a rekindling target. You know, 200 defense fire is kind of Flamvel coded. All right. That was a tough one. I have seen this card back in the day, but I did not know what its attack points were. Somehow, this strikes me as a 1700 attack card. I don't know why I thought it had 1700 attack, but okay. Well, Matrix today. Do you guys want to do the Matrix? I don't mind. We can. We don't have that much to do today. We're just doing Master Duel grind, so we can. I don't. All right, let's do some Matrix gaming. All right. Fiend Fairy Pyro Worm mentions continuous spell in its text, not including continuous spell trap. Jesus Christ. Mentions continuous trap in its text, includes continuous spell trap, mentions quick spell or field spell in its text. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up. Fiend Fairy Pyro. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Continuous spell would be all of the, like some of the snake eyes, right? Would be pyros that mention that. Right? And then the Millennium cards work. What type are the Millennium cards? Beast Warrior, right? So like if I go Sengenjin, that should work here, right? It's probably going to be the most common one if I put Sengenjin right here. Right? If I put Sengenjin right here, that's going to be like the most common one. 13%. That's probably the biggest. But okay. Dragon continuous spell. I could pick Flamberge. Right? 25%. Yeah, that's the most common one, dude. Because normally what I like to do, what I like to try when I play these is I try to find one that's not like super obvious. I try to find one that not everyone guesses. But yeah. A fairy that mentions a continuous spell, I believe would be Munin. The runic one. Because it adds back, it adds the runic continuous spell from deck. Yeah, let's go Munin. 17%. I'm not making good guesses. I'm just taking the first thing that comes to mind. But I couldn't think of another like Fiend, Pyro, or Worm. Okay, Continuous Trap. Continuous Trap is all the Centurions. Is the first thing that I'm thinking of. Which would mean here. Is there another one that's like maybe not as popular as Trudea? Like, is there a Fiend, Fairy, or Worm Centurion? They have worms, don't they? Or is it all dragons? The big ones. Uriah? Ooh, Uriah is cool. Uriah is a cool one. That mentions continuous traps, right? If I could find it. Lord of Searing Flames. Yeah. Ah, come on! 17%. I'm gonna be so pissed if this is more popular than Trudea, because I could have just put Trudea there. Okay, continuous trap dragon. I'm gonna do Centurion. Dude, what's the ass one called? The main deck brick. Gargoyle. 8%. Okay, that's probably not the most common one. And then continuous trap, spellcaster, warrior, beast warrior, or rock. Isn't Centurion... isn't the level 8 a spellcaster? Oh, Primera is also just a spellcaster, right? Yeah. 40%! Oh my god, can I change my answer? Can I try to think of something else? No. Oh, come on. Jesus. Okay, well. A fiend, fairy, pyro, or worm that mentions a quick play spell or field spell. Okay, I could just put Hugin there. I could just put Hugin there, and I could put Gary in the beast category. But let me think about it for a second. Let me think about it just for a second. Mentions quick play or field spell. There's gotta be more monsters that just search for field spells, right? Like, if there was Cybers, I'm pretty sure you could put Balinks. What is there's gotta be more. There's more Link ones that search field spells, right? VODs. Did I click the wrong VODs? VODs? You're telling me VODs does not mention a field spell? Eh? Is VODs not Dark Pyro? Eh? Oh, it doesn't! It says a card in the field zone. I'm so tilted. I'm just putting Hugin. Save me, Hugin. Yeah, 28%. I don't care. 28% of you are based. Dragon, machine, beast, or winged beast. Mentioning a quick play spell or field spell. Mentioning a quick play spell or field spell. A dragon. So they got Striker Dragon, but I'm pretty sure Striker Dragon does not say field spell. It just says the name of the field spell. Like what card just mentions the term field spell? Ancient Fairy Dragon. Planet Pathfinder is also a good call. Let's do Planet Pathfinder. Okay. And then Spellcaster, Warrior, Beast Warrior, or Rock. Mentions quick spell or field spell. A spellcaster, it can't be that hard, like a spellcaster that mentions a field spell. It's funny because I can't think of many cards that mention quick play spells. Field spells, it's much easier. I think that's cracking the code for this one, is if you can think of stuff that says quick play spell. Ripper? Is the K9 stuff already in there? That's funny. K9 Ripper does work there. Okay. Yo, Trish, thank you for the raid. You streamed at ungodly hours once again. Welcome, everybody. We are just starting, and we are done with the warm-up now. More or less successful. You know what? We actually only put the most common answer a couple of times, not too often. All right. Warm up done. We have 2 new cards to take a look at, but then we'll hop right into Master Duel and do some Master Duel Worlds training session in rated duels today. So let us take a look at 2 of the new cards from the upcoming, I believe the structure deck is like it was the junk structure deck. We've already looked at the first wave of cards from it. I don't know if these are the last remaining 2 cards to be revealed. But there is 2 cards here from that pack, which are meant to be, of course, synchro/junk support, which my concern with the previous wave of support was already that they would like probably just go into like the junk speeder slop type of deck. But we'll see. There's a card here, Scrap Synchron, which might have some interesting applications because it is called Scrap. Of course, Scrap has been used as an engine in previous decks. I don't know how much it synergizes with the Synchron deck, because the Scrap deck I feel like needs to go through Scrap. What's it called? The Wyvern, which is a Link monster, and I'm pretty sure Junk Speeder says you can't special summon for the entire turn except for synchros, right? So you wouldn't be able to go through Scrap Wyvern, I think. But all right, well, Scrap Synchron, Earth Machine Tuner. 700 attack, 100 defense for a synchro summon. You can substitute this card for any Synchron tuner. Okay, so this is the same thing that like Quick Draw Synchron does, which allows you to make like the ones with specific material. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. If you synchro summon a monster that mentions a Synchron tuner as material, this card in your hand can also be used as material. If a monster you control that mentions Junk Warrior and or is a synchro monster with Warrior in its original name would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your field or grave instead. This doesn't seem overwhelmingly strong. I mean, the ability to tune with it from hand might be okay. Because I do believe, does Junk Synchron mention Junk Speeder, I mean. Junk Speeder mentions a Synchron tuner as material, yes. So if you have any level 4 on the board, you can tune it together with this card into a Junk Speeder. But that's about all it can really do. I mean, there is another synchro here, so let's read that one first. Scrap Warrior requires specifically Scrap Synchron and 1 or more non-tuner monsters. It's a level 3. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card's synchro summoned, you can add to your hand or send to the grave a Junk Synchron or a card that mentions Junk Warrior from your deck. The activated effects of monsters you control that mention Junk Warrior, blah, 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 cannot be negated except Scrap Warrior. Well, I can tell you right off the bat that adding a Junk Synchron from your deck to your hand or sending it to the grave is not going to be the main thing you want to do with this. It's probably about the card pool that this includes, right? Which I'm not entirely sure if there's a lot of crazy things you can add, but there's other cards in the structure deck that you can add or send with this. But overall, I don't know how I feel about this synchro structure deck so far. I feel like it's like I feel like it's trying not to go into the Junk Speeder slop direction because they understand that deck is pretty toxic. Like the Junk Speeder deck is like is a pretty toxic concept, and by toxic I don't mean too powerful. Like it's not too strong at the moment, but like as soon as they give it really powerful support, it would just be miserable. So they kind of are avoiding to give that deck good support, which as a result just makes a lot of these cards feel mediocre, and also like it feels like it's missing direction. It's like, what do you want me to do with this card? It's just like it doesn't really, I don't know. It's weird. Like, am I supposed to normal summon a level 2 monster and then tune with this in my hand to make Scrap Warrior? And then what? I don't know. It's a little weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just also because I'm not super deep into the stuff here. Like I'm not super deep into junk synchron .deck, speeder .deck. Like I'm not. It's never been my style of deck, so I'm not really familiar with what the kind of crazy things you could do with this. Oh my god, Hugin is level 2? Yeah, you can special Hugin and then tune this with Hugin to make Scrap Warrior. And then I don't know what you do afterwards, but you can do that. I don't know. And then what? Well, you tell me what the targets for Scrap Warrior are. Is this? I'm feeling the same kind of things I feel about a card like Revolution Synchron, where like Revolution Synchron, I think for all intents and purposes was a pretty strong card, but it was just it lacks direction, right? Like it doesn't really have a home. Revolution Synchron. It's the same goes for Assault Synchron. Like both Assault Synchron and Revolution Synchron, I was pretty excited for because they sounded very fun. But then it's just like, it doesn't go into any cohesive shell, really. Like, that sort of thing doesn't exist. Because I feel like they are purposely not making great Synchron support. Because they know the Junk Speeder deck is just going to be toxic if they do. Which is a great example, by the way, of card design in the past hurting the design space in the present, right? Like this is a great example of this. It's just like because that whole Junk Speeder slop deck exists, they are limited in like what kind of Synchron support they can make. Like they cannot really make really good Synchron support without that deck being completely broken, right? And that's a little weird. Like they have to make cards like Assault Synchron or Revolution Synchron that are like maybe randomly good in some other decks, but not really in like the Synchro Slop, whatever, will still not play them because they're not part of any crazy one card combos. Which is awkward. Synchrons is an awkward topic, I think. But these cards, honestly, both of these cards, they don't feel like modern cards to me. They feel like if they were printed in 2015, we would have maybe looked at them and maybe played them. But like, I don't know about 2015. We'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating it, or maybe I'm missing some context because I'm not super deep into it. Oh yeah. All right. I have already done some work yesterday. I was hanging out with Emre and Quantal in the Discord. We were talking about Worlds format, and I was just playing some ranked, and I finished the last remaining couple games that were left until Master 1. So we are in Master 1 already for today. That is where we will start. And we will start hopefully climbing in the upwards direction. That's the goal, at least. I want to do some experiments today, and experiments in like in the broader sense, because I'm not going to play something super off the wall today, but like basically what I want to do at the moment for the World Championship, like I'm pretty sure that most teams, if not all the teams, are going to have Malice and Ryziel, right? Shocker, you know? All of those, or like both of those, are pretty much to be expected. What I'm not sure about is what the third deck is going to be. You know, I could see people do Fiendsmith Control. I could see people do Memento, Mermail, Crystron, whatever. Like, there's a lot of options for the third deck, and I wanna play around with some of those options. You know, like I wanna understand, like because everyone understands. Okay, Malice is good, Ryziel is good. But like, what is the third option? Because I mean, technically, everyone has 2 decks, which makes 6 decks in total. But the way I like to look at it is like every player is going to have one primary deck and then like a secondary deck for whatever other matchups they try to anticipate or whatever. But like, I think for almost every team, it's going to be one player on Malice, one player on Ryziel with respective secondary decks for some purposes. But then, like, the third player, what is that player going to have, right? Like, what and also, for us is the same question. What are we going to put the third player on? And that's what I think is the most interesting part for Worlds at the moment, is figuring out, like, the best third decks, because Malice and Ryziel are like no-brainers. So I wanted to try some different decks today. And honestly, we might even have to revisit Snake Eyes, because I've been thinking, like, maybe Snake Eyes is still good enough of a combo deck in that environment. I'm not sure about that, but that's why I need to play. Blue Eyes also. Blue Eyes could be a deck. I think Blue Eyes is, like, pretty bad into Ryziel, all things considered. But maybe you can make it work with the right non-engine, because Blue Eyes does have non-engine space. So it could be that. I don't know. So I've been wanting to build a Crystron deck. I didn't quite finish in time before the stream had to start. I wanted to revisit Crystron a little bit, simply because it seems like a strong combo deck, and it's basically non-existent in ranked at the moment, because it's terrible into Lancia. But at Worlds, there's not going to be as many Lancias. I think some people might have Lancia in their deck to beat Malice, but no one is going to share Lancia. So there can't be Lancia in every deck. Like, I don't think anyone is going to share Lancia in their lineup, and that because of how the shared card pool world works for the World Championship, you know. Why not share Lancia? I don't think you're going to share a card that only works against one deck on the lineups, right? Like, you don't want to put you want to put 3 Lancias in multiple decks. Like, everyone has to play against Ryziel at least once per match. I think it's weird. The only thing that I'm not sure about with Crystron is if you want to play Millenniums, because Millenniums suck ass into Ryziel, right? Like, they are bad into Ryziel. You can do the Santoli thing and play Horus. Yeah, but, like, Imseti is not really better into a Ryziel board than a Millennium card would be, right? Because you activate Imseti, they might just negate it with Cross, and even if they don't, they just pop your Sarcophagus. So I don't think Horus is the way. Honestly, I think if there is a way to play Crystron without Millennium, it's probably just not with another engine, but maybe just pure Crystron, and just play, like, more non-engine that's good in the format, which then again might become a problem, because of course the other decks need non-engine too, right? Like, you can't just, like, slap, I don't know, Talons, Droplet, Imperm, whatever, all of those cards into this deck, and then just, like, none of the other decks have it, which is also weird. So that's why this deck is weird in my head. Of course we're gonna play Foolish. Let's say we play Talons to help play through Detonator. We play Maxi. We play Ash Blossom. I don't know if this deck would have access to Called by the Grave yet, but let's just assume it would. Droplet. Maybe some Charmies. I'm not sure if it's gonna have access to Charmies, but sure. Super Poly. Super Poly just seems bad against Ryziel is the problem. Is Labyrinth an option? I think Labyrinth doesn't really feel good at the moment, because it just can't win going second consistently, I think. another engine. Christian doesn't have enough starters. It could play it could play titles, which is a very small package. Like you could do this. I've done this in the past. It felt okay. Add K9 cards? Yeah, I'm gonna put in some K9 cards. That'll help. Let me just put in imperms for now. I don't think this deck can be played like this because then you take away too many non-engine from the other decks. But just to understand whether the deck is playable or not. Because I can switch around the non-engine at any point. Okay, you need Clockwork Knight. SP. Oh yeah, Citri. I forgot about Citri. And then what else is there? Typhon, Dragsters. The extra deck is really open without the Millennium package, right? With both Maxi and Charmies and Master Duel, is your team having a difficult time deciding the shared cards? We haven't decided yet, so it is not obvious this year, I feel like. So yeah, I guess the answer is yes. Oh yeah, Samurai Destroyer, the one to play around Nib. I think that's all you need, honestly, in pure Crystron. I sometimes... There's another Crystron that you can play. That's like a level 5. I think Omnitrix. You won't need it very often. You could also play Phoenix for back row matchups, I guess. Oh yeah, and Mechaba. I played Mechaba. Dude, I still have room. Goita is better. That's funny against Raziel. Axel with Baron. I can't make that. I don't play the level. I don't have level 6s, guys. This deck does not have the ability to make that synchro. It does not work. It does not work. The math does not math. 5 plus 2 is not 8, y'all. Axel level 5 plus Dawn Dragster with reduced level. You mean Axel Synchron? I've seen people play Axel Synchron. Axel Synchron level 5 is a level 5. Yeah, okay, you can do this plus Baron, but then you don't need the Stardust. We can do this. Because then we can do we can do Tristaros into Axel Synchron, and then after a Dragster has negated, we can make a Baron. Just as an option. But that we could do. Okay. Other than that, I want to try some Raziel Fiendsmith today. I think we're just going to rotate decks. We're going to play a bunch of different things today. I want to play Raziel Fiendsmith. I want to play the 2 Memento versions, Biker Memento and Pure Memento. I want to play Mermail. Like all of those decks, I need to like figure out how they're working. It's a lot to do. So let's just hop in. Play some Crystron. Let's see how it feels. Do you think Dogmatica will be playable after the new support? I think it will probably be better as like an engine in other decks still. But that concept definitely gets better, yeah. Okay, it's not the best start, but it does work. Not entirely sure how good the pure Crystron board even is against like Ryziel. They might be able to break it, honestly. I'm gonna have to call by this Ash. Do you share Little Knight? I don't think you have to share Little Knight, no. Because like Ryziel doesn't need it, so you can easily distribute them in other decks. So I could go Soul Fafnir, destroy Sense Thistwern, which seems okay. If I go Sulfador, that is a lot weaker to Imperm. Yeah, this is better. Do I destroy it? Or do I destroy the inclusion? If I destroy inclusion... No, I destroy itself. And I think I will put a Tristaros up. And then I'll use this turn to go into Sulfador. That way the Sulfador is insulated from a hand trap. Like this. I'm gonna do this to send the trap. As well as just a Smyger for follow-up. Ryziel can definitely break this. How many decks do you think will be played by all teams? I mean, at the very minimum, I think every team is going to have Ryziel and Malice. I honestly don't think... I don't think any team is not going to have those. I could summon these two. Just always bring back a 5. Inclusion, bring back a 5. Yeah. Can you play Impulse in this deck? I don't think. What was the reason for it though? I mean, all of your extra deck pieces are light, so you can't really make boards, I think is the reason. Like, no more Infinity, no more Dragster. Like, you just don't have... Like, all the Crystron cards still work. but you don't have any more... You can't make boards anymore. Have you already figured out how many copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon will be on your team's lineup? I unfortunately think I know the answer. Okay, it's a Fiendsmith version. It could be Ryziel Fiendsmith. I'm just basing... That's the thing with Master Duel sometimes. Sometimes I'm just basing my assumption of what they're playing on literally the fact that they're using Ryziel sleeves. So I'm thinking like maybe it is Ryziel, which might very well not be the case. Either way, I think I have to interact with this Fiendsmith engine, so getting the pop out of cluster here seems valuable. I'm using Infinity here because I don't have level 5s in the grave right now. And then I was gonna make Dragster after. Because I had to put a level 5 into the graveyard to be able to make Dragster with Citri. Which maybe I should have sequenced better on my first turn. Because I should have had a level 5 in grave probably. I should have gone through one more level 5 somehow. Is there any point playing Crystron over Mermail? I think Mermail in a vacuum is probably the strongest third deck you can have. My problem with Mermail at a high level like this is that I think you lose to cards like Droll and Fuva and stuff a little harder than other decks, which I don't know if I want my Worlds run to depend on, but it is a good deck and it is in consideration for us to play. For sure. They have something. It's probably just March here. What is the best sequencing here? Do I just make Elascaletus first? I think so. I think they waited for me to get rid of the Tristaros on the field to Fuva. Which I don't Okay, this is very annoying because I don't think I would have done this if I didn't have called by, but the fact they have 2 Fubas is going to make this very awkward now. I mean, I could just summon these 2. This can summon from Grave or Banish though, so I could also just do this. Oh. Like, I can bring back a Tristaros now. And technically, I could just look at hand, take a card away, and pass like this. I could make Infinity for 2 draws. But that's probably not worth. Okay. I mean, I'm taking Bonfire for sure. They have 2 Searchers, but they're both -1. But that should be manageable. The good thing is that into this board, X-Ryzeal doesn't really do anything right now, right? Okay, we start with Small World, which I think is fine. What is... Yeah, they go for X here. So they target this, which means I think I chain it now. Synchro summon a machine synchro monster. So I could summon this and make Baron. That seems like the best because Dawn Dragster doesn't seem good here. What does this do? No, nothing. Because if they search a sword here, and I have a Baron, if they special sword, I still don't know what card they drew. It seemed like a quick effect. Seventh Ascension, sure. It's gonna search 7th Tachyon, but I can just put up Dragster now on res. Ooh, they drew called by. Okay, so their hand is 7 Tachyon plus sword. No, I win that. Yeah, that's fine. Because if they special sword, use the effect, I just negate it with Baron. The 7 Tachyon doesn't do anything because they don't have enough cards in hand. And, which means special sword is not a play. Which means they have to activate 7 Tachyon, but then I can just let that resolve and negate whatever they assert. This is, yeah, no, this is checkmate. The only alternative is special without effect, but I just cluster now. Yeah. This deck is fun. I did miss playing Crystron. And honestly, I find this deck more enjoyable without the Millennium cards, because your combos, like, you actually have to think about how you use your end board, because you don't just have, like, 25 interruptions. I like Pure Crystron, it's fun. Let's wait for K9 Crystron. I mean, K9 Crystron is going to be good, but that is definitely one of those decks where it makes an end board that is just not breakable. Oh god, the disconnects are back, I think. Thoughts on Fire King at Worlds? I legitimately thought about Fire King because technically... dude. Technically, I mean, Dinka Bui won a YCS with Fire King during Ryzeal and Malice format, which technically makes you wonder, like, should I try this deck? But then I realized, like, we are missing Pot of Extravagance. It would also, if you want to play Dominus Impulse, you would take that away from Malice, and it's also just like Ryzeal is stronger with Star Ryzeal and stuff. I'm not convinced, basically. Please, Huvalos, please save me. I could Ash first, technically. I can Ash first because if they have called by, they might have to call by this if that's the only way they can combo. Ah. Oh god, I hate Chessy Cat with a burning passion. Okay, the Fuva resolved at least. Ooh, Banish Underground. Okay, not a plus, not a +2. Let's go. My hand kind of ass though. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. I mean, they're gonna have Imperm, right? because they didn't have impulse. I think this is just, this has to be double imperm. Or it's a malice in the mirror. Okay, fair. Same thing though. Bro, why did you banish White Rabbit? What the hell? Okay. So how do I even... I think I have to use this turn's effect. Maybe I should have sent this turn for Droplet, yeah. So I could have just normal summoned Tristaros instead. Now I have to do weird things. I have to normal summon... So this summons a Crystron Tuner from deck. Oh, if they imperm that... Yeah, I'm not gonna have Infinity. Attack both. The set card I think is GWC, maybe. Yeah, now it's live. It's GWC. March here in hand. Great read in the battle phase. Yep, GWC. Alright, so they do get their White Rabbit set after all. So they're gonna have an MTP. So I definitely summon... I could summon these two. Probably just it. And then I have two options here. I can bring back a level 5 to make a dragster immediately. Or I could bring this back to turn my cluster into a double pop. I think that seems good. Do I activate this here? I don't think I do. I think the better order is to Citri first. Oh. They are completely out of Malice traps, which is interesting. Search for Dormouse. How does Crystron Cluster interact with Lingeribo? Because Lingeribo vanishes, right? So they can't Lingeribo a cluster if it's already face up, right? I should probably just flip up the cluster right now. So that they can't do like first action Lingeribo. No, but no effect yet. Lingeribo is only trap activations anyways? Yeah. Okay. Good! Good! Good talk! Honestly, I'm glad we thought about that. I don't think Dragster helps me here at all, is the problem. What can I do? Axel. Can I get to this somehow? 2+ tuners and a non-tuner. No. Just Baron? Yeah, but I can't make Baron. You can with Tristaros? No. You make it with Triss? No, Triss says Machine Synchro Monster. So busted. The follow-up is so busted, man. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if they have a way to play around that with just the one card. Maybe they have to like Malice in the Mirror, banish Malice in Underground, so that they can search for another Malice in Underground. I don't even know if you can do that. But the thing is, the Quarion Guandrax there just banishes all three of their monsters. It banishes the Link Decoder, the March Hare, and the Chessie Cat. Is it crazy to slot in Lancia in this deck just like Malice did a week ago? No, you could do that. I mean, I will say, it definitely helps that I've been going first all the time. It's a little weird, because this now, if it gets ashed, I would have not played, which it was probably incorrect what I just did. I'd probably start with Smyger. Just to bait something? I don't know. Alright, I'm a genius. I did not start with Smyger, so we did that. Yeah, no, I'm the best. Okay. Okay, why is bro popping off right now? Oh, they might have Lancia. They might have Lancia. Oh, they don't have Lancia. Okay. I think I just normal summon Citri. Wait, no, I have to synchro with the Tristaros anyways, so that it goes into the graveyard. Yeah, I might as well just do that first. Unfortunately, they put their stuff in defense mode, so I can't suck them with Infinity. Oh, I forgot to flip this up, but thankfully they made some movements beforehand. Oh, they're trying to attack the Sidri first. Okay. Thankfully, Christian Sidri is a strong soldier and warrior that can beat a Dormouse after you droplet it. By 50. That's fucked up. I think I get cooked now. Their hand is insane, crazy, nuts. So they have a March here, which represents full combo. Sidri into Dragster. This deck disgusts me so much, dude. It cannot be put into words. They simply don't have an extender. They don't need an extender. They still have Dormouse to summon back. And they have a March Hare in hand that I know about. Also, they drew Talents with Max C. Now we are at the point where only one thing in the world can save us. Luckily, that one thing is pretty reliable, which is Malice players misplaying. That's the only way we can win now. They do that pretty consistently, though. They're pretty good at it, actually. but we'll see. Yeah, follow up, yeah. Cool. It's good. I was afraid they would run out of cards there for a second. I'm glad they're back up to 4. I was worried for a second. Why is it that whenever a game is winnable against this deck, they always have the non-engine to back it up? Oh, I know why it is, because it draws 16 cards in its one card combo. That's why. I forgot for a second. That's fine. If the normal has... I was hoping it was going to be Fuba, because I knew they were going to have a normal summon, but, like, if it's Fuba, at least I don't get, like, completely annihilated. I might be able to do this with Droplet. Things that have never been said against Malice, by the way. So Sword into Star is still pretty good because they sent Duo Drive for extra Ezreal. But it is, quote unquote, just... Oh, Ice? Did you draw a star? Maybe. You not play star? You drew star, right? Okay. Well, no field spell then. That's chill. Okay. So the thing is, this is true for both decks. Like people are playing both Malice and Ryziel not well yet in Master Duel. The difference is that the Malice players win anyways because their deck has the craziest like training wheels ever. Because it doesn't matter how much you mess up with that deck. Because it's designed to go like plus 25 and then they mess up their combo, they go plus 15 instead. You're like, okay, well. Are you going to be at the regional in Stuttgart in September? I'm planning to, yes. I have a ticket. I want to play a lot of TCG after Master Duel Worlds. So I got a bunch of tickets to regionals, like all over September. I'm not sure if I'm going to go to every single one of them because like sometimes I might be too stressed because it's right after Worlds. But I think so, yeah. Will you be at YCS Lille? Yeah, that one for sure, yeah. I like the title here. It goes hard. Are you playing Dutch Open? Dude, I bought a ticket to Dutch Open. I bought a ticket to Dutch Open, and then I realized, or someone told me, there is a bigger regional in Germany on the same day that is closer to me. So that was completely wasted. Because that weekend is already stressful, because on Sunday, there's a big regional in Frankfurt that I'm going to, which is really close to where I live. No, not Frankfurt. There's another one in Germany. Like, I know. I booked Frankfurt on Sunday. Then someone told me Dutch Open is on Saturday. I looked up the distance between the two, and I was like, this is going to be like one hell of a trip, but I want to make it. Do not imperm me right now. You can Veiler, but you can't imperm. Imperm is forbidden. Okay. I appreciate that. What about double Veiler? No, double Veiler is not okay. We've gone through Smyger, so we need to send this. And the second one is just Tristaros, right? In this case, has to be. Have I normal summoned? Oh. I don't think I've normal summoned, so it could have been Thistburn. Because if I did normal summon, I think it was Thistburn. Yeah. Search Tristaros to normal summon it. Will you practice Malice off stream, on stream? No, Malice is my secret weapon. Everyone knows I need to practice that one off stream. Because honestly, the worst thing that could happen is Malice players in Master Duel learning how to play the deck well. We can't let that happen. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve this? Actually, you know what? I'd rather play against this than Malice. It's fine. I mean, I think Emre is testing on an undercover account. Can Infinity suck everything or just special summon monsters? Any, okay, yeah. Infinity can suck everything as long as it's in attack position. Oh, not the winds. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Ah. uh. This has to be the trap, right? Like, it just has to be the trap. There's no way it's not the trap. They have to do it now, no? Yeah. Is it ever Quarry on banish these two? It might be. I'll do it. I'll find out for science. Quarion is only banish monsters? Oh, okay. Well. This turn. Wait, this chain link does not work out well for me. Because they just tribute the stuff that I'm about to banish. Dude, I just realized. But at least they have to stop then, right? They can't go through like Robina and everything if they want to do that. Yeah. Tokan! Why'd I have to draw Maxi? Stop! So it's gonna be... Yeah, this tree is what knocks me out here. This tree is crazy. 3, banish, and then set up Apex. Not looking good. Not winnable. Not winnable. Lost to Ember Smurf. Blue without floodgates is a base deck. That game, unironically, like, didn't feel that bad. When they had statue, it was much worse. I think nowadays Flu is a little overhated. I said it. If they banned Featherstorm, it'd probably just be fine. This hand probably wins last game. Okay, what? Malice activates Allure but has no play anyways. Okay, interesting. I like Thistburn here. But I have to think about Max. Oh no, I have Ash for Maxi. I don't have to think about Maxi. Yeah. What do they have? They have nothing. I'm confused. Ah, Imperm. Or Veiler. Or a Bestial. But no, there's no light or dark yet. Alright. You know, if all my Malice games went like this, I would probably enjoy it just a little bit more. Even though winning a game where your opponent bricks doesn't feel particularly good to me, it's much more enjoyable than the alternative. Was it Malice? I can't check the list, but I assume so. I mean, it played Allure of Darkness. Right now, only really Malice does that in 40 cards. Maybe it was a lonely soul playing Thunder Dragons between all the malice. I smell a fuva. Yeah. That is annoying for... Okay, yeah. I do want my Solfador to go through because it gets me the trap. I mean, taking the ice is also pretty good. Taking the ice means they have a maximum... I mean, they could draw another play, then they have two. I won't know. So if I take the Veiler, I'm going to go Solfador, pop the Thistburn. They're going to Veiler the Solfador. I won't have the trap. I won't have the trap. Is there any reason to bring this back? I guess it's good against Ryziel. The spell searches the trap too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I could have just activated inclusion because I didn't go through that. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Should have done that because that would have protected my Thristaros from battle. Yeah, no, that would definitely be better. Also, I would have another scent for Droplet. Yeah. Okay, Ice, Tachyon, Plugin, Trap. Unknown. I went this route because this makes my cluster a double pop, which means that here I'm banishing, first of all, which means they're not going to be available for plugin. Which means they have to commit 2 more special summons under max C. And then I can cluster 2 more monsters, which means the plugin will not, like, it. Yeah, no, it's too much removal. I don't even think I need the maxi in this instance. Plugin gets from banish. Oh, fair. Yeah, true. Dude, Rika Joshua fan, thank you for the 3 months. You have to decide. You can't be Rika and Joshua fan. You can't be both. Also, you also made a huge mistake by subscribing yourself. All you have to do with a nickname like that is drop like 2 chat messages and someone gifts you a sub anyways. Oh, let's play a game of Is That Their Only Starter? I love that game. Ah! I'm gonna go to the next game if you don't mind. You can keep comboing, you can play with yourself, it's alright. I don't want to play with you. They could have lost to themselves again, not with my hand. If my hand was better, then maybe I would have stayed and seen how badly they could have messed it up. But I refuse to believe that there is a human being that could mess up a Dormouse combo to the point where it loses to that hand that I had. There's just no way. This turn into this or Smyger into inclusion? Oh, it's Smyger into inclusion. Malice doesn't deserve the hate it gets. I agree with you. It probably deserves more. I feel like people are not giving it enough credit for how badly designed it is because they're waifus. So I'm on board with you, yeah. The amount of hate that Malice gets is not appropriate. It should definitely be more. Detonator is a waifu too. It doesn't get so much hate. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. We'll revive the Ellis Skeletus with inclusion, so the cluster can pop too, I guess. Thing is, like, if they hit me with Nip +1 here, I still have Droplet, Cluster, Ash. Not that bad. They don't have it. Okay. They had something. Maybe it's March Hare. Trong, thank you for the 19 months. Hello, do you want to be friends? What deck do you play? It's Malice Sleeves, 100% a Ryziel player. See. Mega Fleet doesn't work? No, that's why I put the Infinity in the extra monster zone. I mean, technically, if the extra monster zone is free, it also doesn't work, because it needs, like, what is it? Cyber Dragon monster plus something in the extra monster zone? So if there's just nothing in the extra monster zone, it's the same thing. But I just put it up there because I won't need the space. I might need the space in the main monster zone. So what's the order now? I use my Dragster Negate to make it level 5. Then I use Cluster to shuffle the Citri back into the deck, and then I can go Tristaros into summon the Citri, into Synchro with the level 5 Dragster into the Quandrox, right? That would be the ideal order. Quarion Gondrax is shit against Malice? No, it's pretty good actually if you can hit the stuff that's already activated. Out of here. Flip this up to beat Lingeribo. Goodbye. Goodbye, Malice Andy. You should win the coin toss next time. And immediately after I say that, I lose the coin toss. You know what? I deserve that. Dude, I've been vibing with Crystron too much. We've been playing Crystron for 2 hours. I want to try some other stuff too. right, we have resolved a max C. That's good. They have drawn Maiden. That is less good. But I mean, they're gonna have to special summon a couple times to make a meaningful board, and I have Droplet. Spirit Dragon is pretty good against Crystron, however. Oh my god, they played Jet Dragon. I hate Jet Dragon. Okay, that's the trap. There's a Veiler. Can probably handle those. And I mean, if they want to make a spirit, that's 3 more draws. Unless they have a tuner to normal summon. I guess they might have Sage too, the way they've played this, because otherwise you would have grabbed Sage. Jet is kind of necessary right now. It might help against yeah, that's true. It might help against what's it called? Ryzeal. Look what I just drew. Yeah, Maxi is just for me, y'all. Maxi is just for me. Alright, there's the Veiler. Which is good. Drill Beam can be live if they revive with True Light. They have it, but the problem is more like I just don't have anything right now. I have plays, but it is questionable whether they're going to be enough. Could we have dropleted away the Tristalos? Yes, in response to the Veiler, you mean? But then it still does not resolve, because if Tristalos is gone, you cannot make a Synchro monster with it, so you can't summon anything. It's a very unintuitive ruling. But if the Tristalos... It's like dodging a Veiler with Tristalos is not possible. Because if it's gone, you don't get a summon. Because you have to be able to make a Synchro. Oh, they have Drill Beam Hard Draw. They always have Drill Beam Hard Draw when I stop Barrel. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Ultimate Fusion. Okay, that is not what I thought. Is that better or worse for me? Probably that's worse. I mean, I can use the Smiger to get the trap. The problem is the trap does nothing for me. Because of the Jet Dragon, the True Light is going to be protected from the trap. I just can't do anything to this setup because they hard drew the Jet Dragon. If you had another monster on board, dropletting away the 2 stars would have worked? Yes, that would have worked. Yeah, I'm never winning a coin toss again after I said that. Because I was too mean to the Malice player. That's fine. I also forgot to switch decks again. Oh. That never happens. Okay, well. Usually I disconnect when I win the coin toss. That was weird. That felt weirdly good. I think that was the first time that's ever happened to me. I've disconnected at least 20 times when I've won the coin toss, but I think this was the first time when I lost the coin toss. That felt good. And it didn't even count as a loss. Good times. Okay, let's play a different deck. Let's bike. Let's bike a little bit. Of course, the idea behind Goblin Biker Memento is that it has a good matchup into Detonator because of the Goblin Biker cards. And other than that, it's just Memento. But it does have, I did notice this, it has very little room for non-engine, which is why I went over 40 with it. This sounds good. Well, as you can see, very little non-engine for going second. Aurelia. That is oddly annoying. Do I just start with fusion now? There's no way, right? Is there a way? I mean, I'm always gonna normal summon, right? It could give 0 draws. Like, I could fuse into a twin dragon and then summon from... Actually, I like that play. I'll do that. If I do this, right? I fuse Aki and Anguish. You die to Imperm? No, I don't. I have Fusion Engrave. Also, I can still normal summon later if I want to. It's never draw 0 because of Sleepy. I could summon Sleepy with Bone Party. Party for Sleepy. Use... They have more. I'm furious. Ah. Why not on Fusion? Don't ask me. All right, they're back to 4 cards in hand. This, whatever. I am adding back. How many names do I have? I banished this 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough. That's back. There's free real estate. What was the verdict on Crystron? It was completely fine. Like, it was not like crazy, but it was playable. All right, I mean, we basically just made full board against 2 Charmies and Imperm, and they're on 5 cards like they didn't hand trap us, basically, which is pretty good, all things considered. Which is the reason why I like Memento going first the most out of most of the other options that we have. I just think Memento going second has some problems into Malice Ryzeal format. But, yeah. So the Perulia drew 0 cards, and the Fuva drew 3. Dude. What did I do to deserve all this bullshit? I'll play around Talents and Trust if it's Tenpai. I don't think they will mess it up, no. I don't think so. There's more Tenpai now than before. Yeah, because it's good into it's solid into Ryziel. That's why. I mean, that hand was just disgusting. I don't think I can do anything about it. It was Perulia, Fuva, Imperm, Duster, Slayer, and Pydra. I just don't think I can do it. With my deck, I don't think I can beat that. The only way I have to beat it is if I draw my own Ash Blossom, so I can Ash the Fuva, and then they have 3 cards less in hand. Or I can just Ash the Pydra, maybe. Or the Kaiman, rather. I think they messed it up. Oh yeah, they did. Wonderful. They have to crash. But bring it back, bring this back. Yeah, they have no quick synchro anymore. It's not game. Yeah, I have no idea why they brought Genroku back. What was the line? I mean, if this is Genroku, if this is Fadra instead of Genroku, it's game. Because this can still come back. If this is Fadra, they just bring back Bident, attack with both, which already puts me to 800, and then they just quick synchro with the Fadra. But they simply cannot use this. This does not have a quick synchro effect, and neither does Bident. But he can't crash with Fadra on board? Yeah, he doesn't have to crash. He can just make Trident and pop the thingy. Royal Alt Art Ash is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't save them. It does not save the Tenpai Andy from this defeat, but yeah, it is crazy. you think Tenpai will be played in Worlds? I think so. Yeah, I think Tenpai will be played. I don't know if anyone is gonna have it as their primary deck, but I think people might build like a specific version of Tenpai to counter one of the meta decks. I could see that happen. Could you explain how shared cards work in Worlds? Okay, so every team has 3 players, and every player has 2 decks. So every team has 6 decks, yes. And when we play against each other, we don't have to actually win with both decks. You can play, like, theoretically, you could bring a secondary deck and never play it. You could only play your first deck the entire time, possibly. But in general, whether you play the decks or not doesn't matter, but you can only, like, the card pool, basically, we have the same card pool for all 6 of the decks. So in theory, if you put 3 Memento and Anguish into one of your decks, the other decks can't have it. And the ban list also applies to this. So let's say Called by the Grave is at 2. We only have a total of 2 Called by the Graves in 6 decks. The only exception to this is that we can decide 3 shared cards that basically the rule does not apply to. So if we pick as a shared card Ash Blossom, we can have Ash Blossom in every deck up to 3 times. But there's only 3 exceptions, basically. But every team can decide which exceptions they want to have, basically. Oh, it's Malice. I was distracted. I forgot to surrender. My bad. You almost had to see the combo. What cards are usually chosen as exceptions? I mean, I think so far, since the World Championship exists for Master Duel, which is since 2 years, I think every single team that has ever played in Worlds has used Maxi and Ash Blossom. And then the third one is kind of like whatever. But it's always been Maxi and Ash. I think for every single team in 2023 and 2024. And I also think that will be the case this year, 100%. Oh, no, honestly, until they ban Maxi, it's probably going to be this way in Master Duel Worlds. Meowls. Do I Called by the Grave a Meowls? It draws 1 for the Gaddick. It's potentially pretty. I'll Called by it. If they have Maxi here and held it this long, well played. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, you can play around Meowls if you have to, but it is very inconvenient. Because it's like, you want to bring back Combined Creation from the grave, you want to bring Akihiron back from the grave, you want to bring Gaddick back from the grave, you want to bring back something with the field spell from the grave, and so on. It's like really annoying. Yeah, I would have passed it at Imperm on the horse. Probably is Akihiron here. Akihiron is a little risky into nib. Because if I send Akihiron and then I get nibbed, I will pass. The safe way to play around nib would send fusion now. I guess I can afford to play it safe. We still haven't played against Ryzeal. We've played against Ryzeal earlier, right? But you are right. It's not that many Ryzeals at the moment. I mean, I think it's just the fact that people realize at this point that Ryzeal is not as broken. Like, it's a good deck, but it's just not like... It's nothing too crazy. It really isn't. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 9. I could also just make this. Yeah, this is better. Duplicate language and maze. Not playing Tryhorn? No, I don't think you need it. Are we under Lancia? No, it was just a weird combo because they had Imperm and my hand was 4 normal summons. Like, they decided to not Imperm my horse, and then I was just 1 card comboing against Imperm, but they Impermed the big fusion. Back Low's Horned Dragon. I mean, Horned Dragon is a fine card. It's just I've been playing Memento for a long time now, and I'm very used to playing without it, and I very, very rarely actually miss it. Like, I have spots where I'm like, okay, I could grab it now, but most of the time it just doesn't really make a difference in those scenarios. All right, what is going on here again? No way, it's Tenpai again, right? It's the same player? Oh, God. I'm not too worried about this if there's no duster. Okay. Sure. Honestly, I might not. Maybe I should not activate this to play around Ghost Ogre. As weird as it sounds, that's like one of the few loose cons I have, I think. Although I don't think they have Ghost Ogre. I mean, they obviously don't have Ghost Ogre, but... I mean, this is just game. I don't know of a card. I guess Droplet may... But even then... Like, if you Droplet this now... Bro. You're just showing off your alt art, Black Rose. You know this does nothing. You're aware this does nothing. I feel like Power Spell Tenpai should actually have a good Memento matchup. It should. It should, yeah. I lost both. I won both coin tosses against Tenpai, by the way, right? So now we're back to losing and going second. Oh, toggle, toggle. Let's go. We resolved Purulia. That means it's not Ryziel. Jesus. You don't want them to play even after Purulia? I would have kept this Ash for Maxi. The idea behind that is not bad. However, like, they're playing Voiceless Voice, so if I let them play, they can negate my Ash. And, at the same time, Maxi is at 2, so I think the play statistically is not very good. Also, you haven't taken into consideration that Voiceless Voice players might not know how their deck works if you Ash one of the cards. So there's some great worlds testing in rated duels, really, some high quality stuff. I've been using my Fubas and draw phase lately because I just see a lot more talents since they brought Ryziel into the game. If it's my only hand trap anyways. And it's gonna get negated anyways because I know that's how it works. This is winnable if it's Ryziel. Once again, which is a sentence that I've said a bunch of times. It is not winnable if it's Malice. we get a balance before Worlds? No. The worst part about Worlds is that we can't surrender. Like, I'm gonna have to watch all the Malice cutscenes, unironically. Every single one of them, I'll have to watch it. And any small chance that Malice players mess up their training wheels deck is out of the window at Worlds, because they're all gonna know their stuff. So, like, it's gonna be horror. Is this just normal Goblin with extra steps? Yeah. The drawing this one is not that great, but it works. It's a starter. Do they disable the surrender button? No, you're not supposed to. I think. I mean, I've never tried if the button is there. Can you surrender in paper worlds? It's been a while since I've been. I think so. What's the penalty if you do? I mean, no one has done it. Why would you? They just tell you not to, and everyone's like, okay, I won't. That's all that happens. If you surrender, you have to play in Duel Links Worlds as a penalty. Yeah, you get downgraded. Funny. No, not Duel Links. Is there a Duel Links world anymore? There's two. There's Rush Duel and Speed Duel worlds. I'll bring it out in attack this time, because I think if it is Tenpai, that is slightly better. Of course, they do play... they could be playing Lightning Storm, but I think Lightning Storm is pretty bad in Master Duel right now against, like, Tenpai, against Raizio. And it being an attack from the beginning makes it a little bit more awkward for them, if it is Tenpai. Unfortunately, I have no non-engine in hand. That is very annoying. I'm going to maxi that. I'm going to call by that. Instantly. Through that card. Lightning Storm back row isn't that bad. Yeah, okay, they might play Lightning Storm for back row, but even against my deck, they would Lightning Storm back row. They wouldn't Lightning Storm the combined creation. Is a better way to put it. Yeah, you're right, though. Oh, it's not a Tenpai deck. Okay, GG's. Okay. Why is attack position combined creation awkward for Tenpai? Because they can't crash like Chundra into it. If they have Chundra, they have to summon Fadra with it. They can't summon Pydra, which can sometimes be just a small inconvenience, which could be the difference between winning and losing. How is Centurion? I don't think Centurion is playable in Master Duel right now, unfortunately. They want to go battle phase just to out the SP Little Knight. Yeah, okay, be my guess. Alright. How's Crystron? Crystron's fine. We just played it. We gained like 40 points with it over like 2 hours. It's okay. It's just like in the realm of these awkward decks that are technically good. I mean, there's like everything is kind of like miles behind Malice and Ryziel, but then there's a bunch of decks that are around the same. Basically, everything that was meta before Malice is like fine. Is it Snake Eyes, really? Eh, okay. Millennium Ryzeal. Okay. Ryzeal plays Millennium now? Not usually, no. I mean, this X Ryzeal just cannot search right now. Like, it's actually... It's pretty ass, this situation. Cho's going second? No. I think I flipped head. Millennium is full combo thanks to Tachyon cards? I mean, yeah. I know that. Millennium is full combo for everything. Except for Flu, maybe. Bro's gonna send the Sengenjin for Ice Ryzeal. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ryzeal just can't really do anything here that threatens my follow-up because it is main phase 2, which is why I was so happy about them going battle phase. Because it's just like, whatever rank 4 they make, I can steal with Mace. The only one that I can't steal would be Exciton Knight, which would be fine here. It's probably the only... Okay, I mean... Yeah, well, that just does nothing. Give me that real quick. It was... They had to make Exciton. But even that doesn't win. Because my follow-up is just too good. Even Exciton doesn't win. Because I take the Exciton still. And then they have nothing to send for note. It's actually... It's the same outcome, but my cards are destroyed. But my cards being destroyed means nothing. Because, yeah, they might as well, I guess, hope I misplay and let the Duo Drive resolve or something, I guess. I don't know. Because the Exciton is also guaranteed losing. So. I mean, the thing is, like, Memento does basically the same things as Crystron has been doing, which was like, it's fine going first. It's been okay going second, except against Malice. Going second against Malice, you just lose every single time with every single deck. But I think there's no deck that doesn't do that. Here I'll hold the Fuva, because I have another hand trap next to it. Why do I always lose the coin toss to it as well? When I win the coin toss, it's Tenpai. And when I lose it, it's Malice. Okay, I've resolved my Mulcharmy at least. What is Dormouse into March here? What kind of one card combo is that? Isn't that really awkward? Oh, because you have Chessy Cat too? Okay. Oh, every time. Oh. Have you considered Dormouse just wants to be your friend, Josh? No. I don't want to be Dormouse's friend, though. Royal hunting for a white binder and ransom win. I just laughed. The thought of me actually doing that is so funny to me. Could you imagine? I think I misplayed. Yeah, I misplayed. I did this the wrong way around. I should have forced them to negate the fusion. Because now I lose to, if they see it, I lose to Firewall Bounce the Twin Dragon, which they probably will see. It's not that hard to see. Because they know the card in my hand too. If I go activate Fusion first, they chain D-Safe Worm, I chain Bone Party. Yeah. I chain Bone Party. It resolves. I pop my Goblin, I special Anguish. I can definitely win from that position. Yeah, no, I can win from that position. This loss was my bad, maybe. I don't know if it was a win, but I definitely sequenced that the wrong way around. Just blame Malice, bro? No, I'll blame it often enough, but this one was not on Malice. This one was on me, maybe. Can you please stop? Can I go first against Malice just once? I lose every single coin toss to this shit deck, dude. Are you a One Piece fan? We're watching it at the moment. We're like more than halfway through. Yeah, I like it. We'll be saying the same things about Yummy soon? No, I think you're mad coping. I think you are mad coping about that. I think Yummy's not even close to Malice in that regard. This is not what I thought they were going to do under Fuvalos. It's still not a bad board, but it's weird, I think. They could definitely do better with less draws, I think. Like something like just Ransom into Mirror is already pretty good. Or Hard Scripter with 07 is already pretty strong. terahertz. Dude, I thought my stream died because you all said 07. I was checking my other monitor to see if my stream was live because everyone said 07. That's what you normally do when my stream dies. Ah. I feel like this should be winnable. Unless their non-engine is nutty nuts. Which you never know, it might be. We don't save droplet for binder. I mean, dude, because of the max C, I'm going to be forced to sequence this turn so fucking badly that I don't think any of it matters. Like, because if I don't droplet this, they just send aggregator and this gets negated on summon and I literally have nothing. So it's pointless. Do I know they have GWC? I think it's 07, right? Yeah. The other one, they just set from hand, right? Or didn't they? Oh no, the other one is Malice in the Mirror. They searched Malice in the Mirror. They have nothing, technically. I can give him a couple draws. If they draw a March here, I guess I just blow my head off. Well, that's all I have. In Minecraft. Dude, Malice has me acting weird. I'm sorry. Yep. First draw. Why not add mace to take nib? You can't mace take on your turn. I messed up the chain links a little bit. Akihiro and Anguid should have been switched. Because I didn't realize... Oh, great. I didn't realize my... my Sleepy was in the graveyard. I was gonna go search Sleepy. But, yeah. I might lose base off that, because if the Sleepy is still in the deck, I can search it instead of the Darkblade. I can special it here. I can make I can make Creation King send Gatic, and that's another 2 pops, which I just don't have now because I'm stupid. It's probably still not a win, to be honest, because I mean their follow-up is gonna be absurd. They haven't even normal summoned yet. Like, they will time out? I don't think they will. Those are crazy banishes. They can banish Combined Creation and Akihiron together, and they choose Fusion and Bone Party. It's insane. Honestly, if I have a Sleepy in hand here, maybe I could have won. It's not like, it's not that unreasonable to think. No, it's game. Why? It's Perulia. You're done. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind, dude. Training wheel as deck. The stream ends when I lose my next coin toss to Malice. It doesn't end yet. Why did you not send this from the field? You could have gotten it back. It's worse? There's no way it's worse. Like, this is better than playing against Malice, unironically. I have a droplet in hand. I might be able to play this game. I mean, yeah, maybe they go crazy and I also can't win, but like, the chances are higher than if this was Malice. It's Snake Eyes. Which is also not great. It's also a deck that I hate, but with the droplet in Memento, maybe it's possible. Pick lesser evil. I mean, I honestly think they're both pretty terribly designed, so there's no better or worse in my opinion between those two. In this particular situation, it's better for me to play against Snake Eyes. In general, are you playing Synchro Cup? I'm not planning to, because I just want to like spend the time to prep for Worlds instead of playing like an imaginary format. I don't know. But gems? Yeah, I know it's good gems, but it's... I just have limited time to prepare for worlds already. So... It's short up to DLB 15. Do you start higher if you... Like, does it also use your rank to start higher and you just get some gems just for, like, entering it? Because I haven't even done that. I probably should do that. How long until Worlds? Worlds is in 2.5 weeks, and we have to submit our decks on the 25th. So in 13 days. Thank you for the gifts up to Dormouse. I appreciate that a lot. Did you hear about the Synchro Cup gem glitch? Gem glitch? Yeah, I did. I thought it was very funny that you can have negative gem balance in Master Duel now. I think it's a fair solution for all the people that like abused the free gems, but it's still very funny that you can have that you can be in depth in Master Duel. Maybe they should make it an actual feature with interest, etc. No, no, they shouldn't. They shouldn't add. They shouldn't add depth to Master Duel. Oh my god, what are you doing now? What the hell? Oh, come on, what? Jesus Christ, dude. You have to be kidding me. Incredible. Bro, unironically, this is worse. This is worse than the Snake Eye endboard. This is you've made a worse endboard. You've made it worse. I still lose, by the way. In case you didn't notice, I only drew one monster. I guess I can... Wait, maybe I don't lose. Because I can do this to force the Desiree. You let that go through. Okay. Interesting. Well, then I'll only do Droplet for one. I guess they're playing around talents. I think is what it is. I think they're playing around talents. Yeah, I still lose to the non-engine, y'all. As it always is. I could have sent the the fusion instead of the breakout, I guess. But now I have no monster, yeah. The problem is, no, I can win if I keep breakout. Then I have to, no, I don't win. I don't win if I keep breakout, because the Promethean princess. I break out away the Dark Blade. I special Goblin. They use Princess on it, and I don't have Memento Fusion to punish it. Because that was my initial thought. That's why I sent the breakout away. Awesome. A stun deck. Or just Rise Duel, honestly. I've seen some Rise Duels with Solemns. Okay. I guess they have Fuva. Yeah, okay. And now what? That's right. I just wanna say, just for the record, of course they had the out to my Fuva. They just didn't use it because they bricked. But the universe gives me a Fuva and my opponent an out. Every time. Great hand. Awesome. Awesome. Was this ever a pass since they couldn't play? No, they could play. They showed me the 7th Ascension. I knew they could play. They just chose not to play into my Perulia, which I think is understandable when they have Maxi and Cross out, I guess. And my hand wasn't good last turn. So like, I think what they did was fine. Okay. My bad. My bad. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I still can, actually. Special horse, Gaddick, sleepy. It's a little awkward because I don't have enough mementos to go and make combined creation. Creation king, I mean. And because I've already used or attempted to use fusion this turn, I won't be able to summon it ever, but maybe I should have gone through Goblin. This revive. Yeah, it's not gonna be full combo. I can make Verte, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough mementos to make Verte work. Because I want to shuffle back for... I can't Verte first. Like, I can't go Verte activate effect, because then I can't summon the combined anymore. Ah, okay. Did I take too long to combo Malice Duelist? Was it too much to handle? We haven't, like, the fact that I'm playing Goblin Biker Memento has not mattered a single time so far. Like, I haven't used any of the Goblin Biker stuff to, like, deal with a detonator or something. It just has not happened. Forgot to draw hand traps. Yeah, I mean, with some decks, I think it's legit to leave against Memento, depending on your hand. Like, if you know what the deck does, and you understand you can't beat it, I think it's fine. Okay, if this is Ryziel, then we might have a chance even without hand traps. It's gonna be tough. It's probably still very hard with this hand, but... I am a man of my word, chat. I am a man of my word. But I will at least give you the satisfaction of trying to actually beat it and struggle into whatever the hell they're gonna end up with. Also, the reason I said I was gonna end stream early if we lost another coin toss to Malice is because I'm hungry. and I'm home alone, so I have to cook for myself. So I was planning to leave a little early anyways. I haven't had lunch yet. It's 4 p.m. Gonna try Mermail tomorrow. I definitely have more decks on the list. Yeah, we tried less different decks today than I was hoping, but I just feel like playing a deck for 2, 3, 4 games or something is not giving it a fair chance at all, or like to understand how it feels. What do you think of Ultimate Slayer and Master Duel? I think Ultimate Slayer is good against Ryzeal. I think Ultimate Slayer against Malice can be okay, but only if you have like a Fuvalos beforehand. Like if they go, if because of Fuvalos they go with a smaller board, then you Slayer them, it's fine. If you let them full combo and then Slayer the Appaloosa, it's never gonna be enough. I'm a Brandy. Any chance for Branded? Branded is in a rough spot right now, I think. I mean, it's you can play Branded. It's not like terrible. You're gonna be, I think, usually fine when you go first. But going second, I think Branded is in a tough spot right now. Because board breakers are just not great at the moment, and Branded usually relies on board breakers. And like, Branded, I think, has a tough time against stuff like Baguska from Ryzeal as well. Yeah, that's the thing with any board breaker deck. Like, look at how many cards in hand they have. Look at how many cards they have. They drawn with Whitebinder yet? They have. Yeah, they've drawn 2 cards off of Chessy Cat, 1 card off of Whitebinder. Like, they can draw more on my turn with the Whitebinder. Like, they're gonna have Ash, Impulse, Maxi. Like, you just can't board break this shit. And everyone in Master Duel plays the greedy version with the terahertz as well. Like, it's cooked. All right, look what I've waited for. I've waited for the glorious opportunity to play into this board. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is very cool. That's gonna make it so much more fun as well. All right, they're letting it resolve, which is probably correct, honestly. Do you think the TCG will approach to a more board breaker format, or will it keep the 21 hand traps? Bro, no one is playing 21 hand traps in TCG right now. Except for some Draco Tail lists, which no one even considers optimal anymore. Yummy is? Most Yummy lists don't play that many hand traps, no. Most yummy, the optimal yummy lists at least, or the good yummy lists, I don't think play that many hand traps. Sadly, TCG always has the better format. I mean, it does 100%, but I don't think it's a sadly. I mean, do you guys understand why I leave now when Malice starts playing? Even when my hand has Called by, Normal Summon, Bone Party, Fusion? You guys get it? Reasonable. Alright, y'all. I'm hungry. I can't take going second against Malice any longer. I need a break. The only good thing is the fact that at Worlds, I only have to play against Malice 1 out of 3 games, right? Because they only have 1 Malice player in a team of 3. So that's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Hope you find the World's prep stuff entertaining, because it's really something I have to do at the moment. So I'm hoping people find it cool. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the support as per usual. I appreciate everyone that followed, everyone that subbed, and everyone that watched in general. I'll see you guys tomorrow.